do I feel like listening to? Sick. Orcs and trees today. Oh. Maybe I'll move my guy over here. So the M&M logo isn't right on top of him. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. I think I got bit by something. Huh. Alright. We need to find Orc. Where are you, Orc? I know I have a full Shira, Sharkman, no. Bloody Noses, Harpies. Hey, Tillette, what's up? No Orcs. There we go. Hello, Orc. Alright, here's Orc. Gross. Alright. Let's grab this Orc here. Let's copy him. Paste him. And let's go open playable race concepts. Probably would have been this. Finishing up at work, had a 16 hour shift. Holy shit. That's pretty intense. Rediker, how are you? I hope that you meant to say drinking on the Thunder Spy City of Heroes server instead of dinking. I don't know what dinking is. to be fair. Okay, let's take the humans. No, dinking as in doing nothing worth of note. Oh, dinking around. I see. Twitch has happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, eh? Alright, how big are humans? Not that big. I was thinking orcs would be like a full head taller than humans. Like that. What do you guys think? Thank you, In, by the way. What do you guys think of that? Alright. We'll send this over to the correct thing on... I don't even think we have orc pawns planned. I think it's just, these are our orcs. They're big. Maybe if we did do like pawns, they'd be like half a head taller or something, or as tall as humans. Maybe a bit taller, closer to human head at shoulder. Well, here, 1 second. Maybe we could have like... It's possible that we could do like, cause here's them on the lineup, which is like, that's pretty right in my opinion, right? Taller than elves. Not quite as big as trolls. Or ogres. Taller than a troll though. Or a male troll. And if we need to size like one up because he's like really big or strong, you know, then we can size a mob up. You know, doesn't affect us much. Okay. Alright. Yeah, size seems about right. Alright, now we need to take this guy and I need to draw a thing. No, that's about right. No, wrong way. And I'm just gonna draw a His shoulder hits about here. Yeah, hell yeah. Hmm. Yeah, something like that. Affiliate anniversary? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. I saw that before I streamed and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Also, I haven't listened to the Pokemon soundtrack for fucking forever, but I thought I'd give it a shot tonight. I hope you guys are okay with some bit music. Oh, hype. I'm glad you guys like it, 'cause I like it. Wait, Pokimane? Is that what you're talking about? No, that was Belle Delphine. He says, reading the jar sitting on his shelf. No. Oh God. Hey guys, I'm taken. I can get my own bath water if I want. Jeez. That's messed up. $30 cookies? That's fucked up. That's so out of touch. Have you guys seen, I think it was Arrested Development? It was so funny. A joke really stuck out to both me and Jess, where the mom, like, inflation can't be that bad. I mean, how much could a banana be? $5? I know. And she said, the character said it with such, like, and I was just, Jesus. Yeah. Something like that. Oh God, it's so funny. Just like, how out of touch can you possibly be? Well, that's actually a pretty good... Just... Holy shit. Alright, so we'll go here, and the head here will actually go like... You get this right, or else it's just gonna be a mess for everybody involved. Especially Zukin. He won't like me if I don't get this right. I want to get it right too. Yeah, it'd be something like that, and that would kind of hit there. That's good. No, these are not playable orcs. I will say though, while they are not playable orcs, we do plan on using the player UV set, so if we did want to ever make them playable, it would be not as many steps. Just saying. Not saying that we'd do it like right away, but if we ever wanted to, it wouldn't be too hard, because anything here's the thing, anything humanoid is essentially like kind of like, yeah, we can pretty much sort of do it where they take on human clothing, and any armor that we do for them, the players can also wear. It's just the glory of being set up like the way that we are. "30-minute speculation video." I will say that sometimes I kind of get like, oh man, because we're so open in development, one thing that we do kind of get miss on is like, or that we miss out on, is just how incredibly like speculative a community can be, and like all the cool videos and stuff. Like, you go to Eminem right now, and there's literally like on YouTube or something, and it's just like filled to the complete brim with like hour upon hour long videos, you know, of just us working. you know, and talking about the game, and it's like there's almost too much content. You know what I mean? That anyone that wants to get into like Monsters and Memories, like where do they even start? Actually, you know? It's like, holy, there's a lot. Hey Fielder, what's up? Been falling asleep to these streams lately. They're a good vibe. Nice. Well, I'm glad. Things are, the people have been watching these like pretty well. Dude, I saw that Zukin started up a coffee and I'm like, holy shit. That's actually probably a really good idea. I've never done that, or I've done it once, but it just fell on its face just fucking completely. That was a while back though. It was before I started on anything Eminem. Before anybody knew me. Alright. Now the question is this too... Is his neck too big on here? Might be that his neck is, his back neck part here is too big. So I'm just gonna take that out for a moment. Go. It might be the case that he just needs to chill back a bit. Something like that instead. Oh, actually, you know what? I realized his bicep should be a little bit thinner. His biceps aren't, they're big, but they're not, like, not huge. There we go. That feels right. Alright, time to erase this. Yeah, that's good. Okay, for this I need to get rid of almost all this. And I'll make this, then I'll do this. Now I just need to get rid of all this. And then, yeah, that works about right. Nice. Alright, so we have there we go. Thank you, Grow. Grow Elron, and thank you, Zukin. I don't mind the speculation, but I can't stand the clickbait speculation. Like, I'll watch a video that says what I want to see in Game X, but if the video says new information released about Game X, and the new information is just so they released a video showing a village, that clearly means there is a city building and a real life economy in the game because villages require trade. Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot. He would have a lot of muscle buildup in his neck and pecs. Yeah. This guy's a beast. I might. One thing that I did here. Let's merge these down. Is this version of this guy, this like lineup or whatever. He's kind of like looking down on you. You guys know, as much as a lot of people don't like him, I actually thought the design for him was fucking awesome. But Azog the Destroyer in the like, if that guy was in like a video game, people would be fucking, hell yeah, it's sick. I think his forehead should actually go back a bit like that. Yeah. So yeah. He's kind of like looking like his chin is up a bit because he's like so much better than you, essentially, you know? Oh yeah, the Defiler. That's what his name was. Azog the Defiler, not the Destroyer. Oh yeah, because didn't he like in the movie, he, like beheaded the Thorin's like father or something? That's fucked up, actually. That has to be super fucked up to see. Alright. I think this could actually be pretty straight. Maybe something like that. I kind of want to push shapes just a little bit because I know that the like stronger poly shapes is like one of the benefit of like we don't have to choose much, we kind of get forced into shapes, and I like that. I like that a lot. I like that we get forced into shapes. Could be like a little bend here, like here. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, something like that. Possibility where we could go like a little skinnier on the neck. That feels about right. Anyway, yeah, so we got a pretty good idea of what's going on. Azog the Defiler. I mean, orcs killing dwarves, dwarves killing orcs. The trash talking has helped the garbage. Yeah. Or the trash taking out the garbage. Oh yeah, yeah. My bad. The heading are no joke. Take it you didn't grow up with Face of Death. No, I haven't seen that. He's got too many muscles to have back problems. You know how much muscles he has to like compensate for his hunch like that? We wanted a super righteous guy. We'd get maybe we should do that, like a righteous god or something. That gets to stand like a superhero, you know, like with his chest out like this. And he's like, woo, but then he's got a marvelous beard or something. I don't know. Never like that stuff. I like the monstrous stuff, and I like my monstrous stuff to look monstrous. Also, do you see how many? I'm gonna put so many muscles. Oh yeah, here's a question. Jesus. Zukin. Ow. My bad. Sorry for you guys having to hear that. Zukin, when it comes to the textures, are you down to do the orc? I'm kind of tempted to do the orc textures, like I did some of the face textures, and I did the goblin skin as well, because I really like the way that the goblin abdominal muscles turned out, and it's super fun to paint those. It's one of those things that gets me going. Here, let me take a picture of this. Hold on, I think. I'll just put all these lines in behind. Oh, I wasn't planning on doing the full model and everything. For the sprint, but if that's something that you're sort of interested in, I mean, oh crap! 1 second. This dips way lower than I thought it did. I didn't line it up right. This actually goes down here, which makes sense. Well, I thought I was surprised to see, Zukin, that you were doing like sprinting mobs. I thought it was like an exclusive like biome sprint, but you're like adding mobs into the biomes. Is that what I'm understanding? Is that what you're doing? Like, so we have like a biome, and then we can put mobs in them or whatever, and it'd be like, oh, here's a spider that works for, or here's a volcanic spider, here's a, you know. All right, catch you in a bit, Tillet. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was like, man, that would be a lot, but I guess if we have a whole guy on it or two, then it's actually not too bad. Alright, hold on. So that's good. I can get rid of those. And then I wanted to get rid of these. Alright, that one too. And that one too. Oops. That and that too. To answer your question, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do the model as well. Let me get back to you on that. So it'd be interesting, but I'm not We're not as like I would say not quite as good as you when it comes to some of the modeling and reUVing and all that stuff. It would just create kind of like an annoying work for you. Here, let me post this in the right place though. I just need to... I'll get rid of the other ones and then I'll just post that. And we'll see. I'll delete that one. Well, that's something that I've been really happy with personally, is doing and touching up some of the textures has been, and doing mob art is fucking so fun. Sketching out mob art, like if I could just do mob art all day and everybody on the team just was like banging them out and everything, and we didn't need to worry about you know, workflows for all the other stuff, you know, for environments and characters, and we didn't need to worry about like extra like textures for our environments, and like if I just focus on mob concept art, I'd paint everything like I did these guys, right? You get a whole lot more fleshed out. I do all the sides, but I've been really focused on I don't know, getting it so the team has, let me save this actually. So the team has like some of the tools that we need to actually like really do it. That's been some of my my goals, is like if we need environment textures, like let's fucking do some environment textures. If we need here's like another one. I'm gonna do some concept art right now actually for trees for Baloo. I love doing mob art. It's so much fun. It's actually so much fun. Concept art in general is just, I love it. Okay, what the hell is going on with my... I feel like I have like a scatter or something that's like slightly different. Yeah, I think that's it. That was just weird. Second, I need a window, color. Bring that over here. Yeah, jungle trees. Exactly. Right. I need to be a little bit more specific here. 1 second. Alright, let's try this. that right under, like that. Now, one of the things that I really liked, Blue, about the trees that you were showing was they all had these like really awesome like vines hanging down. So I think we could get away with like these, you know? So I might make a vine texture that's just like a card, you know? Just classic sort of like vine stuff. And then we can just hang a shit ton. And then we might be able to use a pretty simple texture for the tree going up. If I do like just a simple like this or something, where like it's like super, you know, you can almost like feel the it's like bark plus like skin, you know? Does that make sense? Where it's like you don't get these deep recesses that go like that make the thing like this or whatever. We do this like really thin and it's like almost horizontally textured. Might be able to get away with like a really simple texture. And then if you set it up with the shader that Monty's been working on, we might be able to even do something like this. Where we can put lichen and moss and shit on it. Thank you, Wolf. So it'll be a nice base texture, and then we can put moss and stuff on it. And if we paint it up, we might be able to, yeah, just paint per tree if we wanted to. I don't know. Also, do you know the workflow that we've done for trees previously? Has Harrison showed you any of that? Because there was some pretty cool stuff that we did that actually hit the classic mark. Do you know what speed tree is by any chance? What I just hit. I hit a number, a thing, 3D, and oh to god. Alright, okay, so essentially what we ended up doing was made something in speed tree. And then we made all the what's it called? The leaves through those flyways, right? And then we took out the actual tree portion, and we took a green screen shot essentially, or a PNG render of the speed tree thing, and we took it on like a left angle, a right angle, and above angle, and that's what we used, right? So we got it to tile our single or 2 or 3 leaves that we did, right? Because we did like 1 or 2 leaves, right? We used those in speed tree, and then we screenshotted it without the trunk and used those. It was great. You guys are saying nailed it, but I think hold on. I'm just gonna think I need to screenshot that. I did screenshot it because I think I might have. I hit something on my keyboard and it went. I hit D and then I hit something else, and it just totally fucking. Now my Photoshop is like, huh? What? Defiant Possum says, "What's up, Goblin? Dude, I couldn't stop thinking about that slime, that slog, frog slime, and the undead crow with the scythe you drew last night. I hope those make it a game. Such cool concepts." What is DZ? Probably. If it hit, what is? Ah, D's nuts. Ah. Redick, I'm this close to timing you out. You fucking. I'm so upset right now because I can't paint or draw. I'm just stuck here waiting for my fucking Photoshop to. Do you guys see that? The loading thing won't even go. That's. I don't know what to do. I'm done. Water. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go quick bio, and hopefully it'll be done by then. Hey, we're actually good. I can continue painting. Welcome back to my life. Anyway, this is pretty cool, right? I like this. I like this tree. It's a pretty simple tree. So essentially, like 3 or 4 trees that are like essentially this could work really well. What do you think, Baloo? I can get you some some of those leaves that I made the other day as well. And if I do that, hold on, what the? Let me get rid of this. If I do that, then you can use those. Yep, yep. Super wide canopy. And of course you can make like variants, like tall variants of this or whatever. And then short variants. I just started to do it again. Painting on the wrong layer. I usually never paint on the wrong layer. I'm getting old. How old is everybody, by the way? I don't even know. I'm fucking turning 30 this year. Fuck. Sometimes it feels like that, okay? No, I banded. Yeah, Rediker. Okay, you redeemed yourself. You redeemed yourself just now. That's funny. The heck? That WoW is my favorite. Okay, something like that would be cool. Alright, we'll do another one. Another texture. Or another tree, I mean. Do we want multiple types of trees? So we'll do this for one. We'll do another tree. Call this tree 1. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Some serious shit just happened. Alright, okay, hold on. You guys are gonna see something pretty cool. Maybe we'll do it here new. You can also do like a straighter line maybe here. That's nitpicking. Let's see. Yeah, if you raise that, then those sort of have to get raised. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. What do I do? File. Let's get isometric view in, like you said. Cool. Yeah. Think. Yeah. This is really nailing it. I would say just for the wood elves, just because they're wood elves as well, you could probably even go a little bit skinnier on the wrist, just a bit, not too crazy, but that's like my nitpick. Everything else, this is looking really good. Yeah, so it'd be here and here, so that's the difference. So we go, let's merge this down, so just that, just a little bit skinnier, and her pelvis is just too far down, because that makes her torso way too long. I don't know if Kills is here. Oh, what the heck? But I am going to do a quick thing and show him. Oh, cool. I'm going to upload this anyway, just so you have the thing here. And then I'm also going to paste it so you have the image if you want it. So there's the GIF that shows the differences, and then there's the, yeah. That would be my suggestion, is just that this torso part here, or sorry, pelvis part, is just a little bit too elongated. And I think that's mostly because the art that I have completely covers that up, right? It's just, you know, so it's like, how are you to even know? How are you to even know? Arm length looks really good. The legs look fantastic. The way that you've, like the shape of them looks really great. Shoulders look really good. We might be able to do a skinnier neck. But no, this looks great. This looks great. Oh yeah, here, check this out. So here's also Sean, here's the orc and size that I sort of came up with. And then essentially we're just making some jungle trees otherwise. Alright. Ooh, we can do like a really tall one like this. And I also told Baloo about our technique for making our tree stuff. So what I can do is tonight, I wasn't actually gonna, I think I came on here just to do the stuff that I essentially needed to do, but which was the orc and these trees. Once I get these done, they're fine. But what I can do either tomorrow or the next day or even tonight, if I get around to it, was if I do some leaves, or if I send you the Photoshop file, Blue, for the leaves, you can make the jungle tree out of those leaves if you want. And then the second thing is I could do the tree texture, and we have a moss texture that's like sort of ready to go. It's just getting everybody or getting the texture sort of set, which is nice. And the last thing that I would say about the wrists here, the reason that I'm saying you can skinny them up a little bit is because we can always thicken them up if it doesn't look good. My intuition for testing this stuff out is go to the extremes and then dial it back. And that means checking out the chonky extremes as well, not just the skinny extremes. Because it seems like every time that we've done that, we've done a pretty good job. It's been a pretty good hit. But that's just, you don't have to listen to me. I'm just, that's just my experience or my take on it. And there's no, that's the thing about, like, with concept art and everything. Anytime someone says anything about the concepts of maybe you could do this, maybe you could do that, like, just test it out, because, you know, seeing is believing. You know what I mean? It's like, it's pretty simple. Oh, maybe I can move this. It's like you'll know right away whether or not it's like it's the right move. Well, that's my opinion of it, at least. Doesn't hurt too much to just throw it on, test it out, see if it looks good. Because if it does, then you just, you know, you just made the thing better with a quick test. If it doesn't, then it's like, well, maybe you found out something like, oh, a little bit of it works, you know, and we can dial it back from there. Oh, it doesn't work at all. It fucking sucks. All right, well, we wasted a whole 2 minutes on it. As long as you can do it non-destructively, at least. Photoshop, that's super easy. Other programs, not so much. Sometimes. Where's my dragonkin? Whoa! Grove? Fucking raiding with a party of 4? What? Where? You been in this? You've been here like the entire time, and you were streaming while you were just. That's kind of cool. Hold on. Let me catch up on some of the. He was streaming your stream. Let's see. I was always watching SK. Sorry, I had troubles. Did I hear we had a speed tree technique? Yeah, we did. Let me talk to you about the speed tree technique in just a moment. Can we get some vines to pull between trees? Between the trees, similar to hanging ones, but arch them between. Oh, you mean, dude, if we have an arch, a vine, right? Let's say we have a vine like this, right? That's a PNG that maybe we could do this. A separate, you know how cool that would be? It just connects everything, like, pretty cool. So yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, a couple of arch cards would be really slick. Yeah, no, that's the easiest thing in game development, what you just said there. Oh yeah, okay, so the technique that we have for creating trees with speed tree is we do the speed tree as like here, right? We create the trunk, but the cool thing is that speed tree you're able to like adjust, you're able to take like a single card, right, like this, which is actually a leaf. Here's the leaf, right? And you're able to apply it to, you know, like add that into the library so you can make a tree. You can populate a tree with leaves, right? But what we did and what we do is really cool because we populate the tree, we do that, and then we take out the trunk, and so it's only rendering the cards, and then we take a PNG and render a PNG of the side, or front, side, and top. So front, side, right, and then top, and then we use those as our 1, 2, 3 versions that we can, or cards that we use to make our low poly trees, and it's fucking beautiful. Super simple to make a tree like that. But as you can see, like all I'm doing here, like I kind of didn't even need to do this tree, right? But you can kind of get the, like, we can make trees pretty simply, I would say. And then if we add on, like I said before, if we add on the shader that Monty is working on, we should be able to like add moss and lichen or whatever the hell to our tree to vary up that texture even more. And we can do that per tree. I'd imagine that we could also, you know, to save time, maybe we don't want to do it per tree, but the option's there. I don't know how we would do it not per tree. Maybe the same thing as like snow, where it just enables from the top or whatever. Anyway, cool stuff, in my opinion, very cool stuff. And I can get you the leaf texture, and you'll need to get Photoshop, or I can export the leaf texture on my own. And then, what else? Oh yeah, and then I can do the bark texture here in a bit. So probably I'll do that tomorrow. Oh, hey, Sean, if you're still here, two things. You're scared of Photoshop? Don't be scared. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're still here. Question. There's two things. Those renders that you wanted me to do, are those for Zukin, or are they just for like because they're cool to have? Like, what's the importance of the? You don't even need to say whether or not they're that important. Just like, what is it that you want them, and when do you want them by and for? So I have like a. They're for being badass. Oh, okay. Non-critical. Okay. Well, that puts them a little bit further behind, but yes, I can do them. I can do them, no problem. I was saying earlier, and maybe you weren't here on the stream, but I was saying earlier, like, dude, one of my favorite things is just painting concept art. And like if I could just do that, just paint concept art and get all of our mobs like these, right? If every single mob could be like painted as like intensely as like our races, you know, like if I were to do that, I'd be happy. But I've also been like, well, we got more to do than that, so we got more to do. Yeah, it'd be pretty badass, but we'd also be very, very far off in comparison to like dev-wise, just dev-wise. Sounds good. And then, okay, and the last thing that I will say, and I know that you guys are all chonky this, chonky that, chonky is good, but for something to really feel and can feel chonky, you need a little shape, you know, extremes. Go from thin to thick, thick to thin, because if everything's thick, then it just looks dumpy. We can see this with the human wrists and how when we brought those in, it looked 1,000 times better than the clumps that we had. I love Chonky, but Chonky has an art to it. Has an art to it, you know? Does have an art to it. And things like goblins aren't, or like female goblins aren't that chonky, you know? The male goblin's actually particularly chonky. I didn't have too much like shape bouncing in, like out, in and out as I did. And the orcs are going to be pretty fun because they're also like that. And then same thing with the female ogres. Actually, they have some good thick to thin that Zukin hit pretty good. Yo, Nick. Well, everybody's here. What's up? Sure. I'm down for it. And we probably won't have vines like go into and like wrap around branches or anything. It's a level of extraness that maybe we don't need. Of course, maybe we do like some cool leaves or something on the vines. Those will be fun to do. Those will be pretty easy to do. And I can do some fun value stuff by making them dark at the top, and then that'll give like a really nice illusion. Like here, if I just make those dark, like just at the top under those things, it just like all of a sudden, holy crap, they're underneath. They're underneath things. It's pretty magical. "12 inches of snow? Where you guys live?" Dude, we have fucking cold snap here. What the hell? It's cold as hell. What the? Oh. Maybe I will merge all these down. Chicago? Yeah. Well, get better. I know I have a sore throat. I deserved it because I'm stupid. You probably didn't deserve it. And then you said you wanted a bush of some sort. Blue. So, how have we been doing bushes? Just like a plain. Are we doing it like this? Or something? I wonder if we could do that same speed tree thing, but with a bush. White Bandit, what it means is we have a plane like this, right? And this has the... Hold on, actually it might be better to just do a... So we have a plane like this, and it has the bush on it. Here we go. Here's the bush. And then we essentially do this. We go like this. So we take that, and that intersects at about like here, right? Something like that. And then you do that exact same thing this way. And that's your bush. Yeah, 3D representation. Even that looks like it's almost like a bush, you know, like, and it's just 2D stuff. I think it's actually more than Classic, because Classic had 2 planes. If I am correct, like literally just cross section. And I'm just gonna design a quickly design a bush. Actually, maybe just like I've been I've been doing textures on demand for people. So I asked a bunch of people that are doing the environment stuff, hey, is there a texture you want me to do? And then they come in and they say, yeah, riverbed. And then I do the riverbed texture. Or hey, we do the like a vine texture or something. Sure. And then I did a vine texture. Have you seen those? By any chance? So I think people are doing their own textures if they need to. It's true, we do have goblin nipples. It's actually true. Here, 1 second. Let me open up the thing here. So, here is the riverbed texture that I did. Riverbed stuff, and then here was the leaf texture that I did yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the other day. And then we have, let's see, all the other stuff that I did a marsh, or like a, this could be like a pretty good, like, what's it called? Moss. Let's see. These were from before. Some of these were from before. Right, you've seen this one. This one looks really good. And it's combining these with other things is going to be like super. And I did roots like this. And once these are colored, and they put the height map on them and everything, it's going to look really cool with, like, because these are going to interact with other textures. They're meant to be sort of a spot texture. So it's like riverbed will go under this, or like dirt will go under this, or we could put this with like grass or whatever and just sort of paint it on here and there. And then like we did a dirt texture from before. It cracked ground. So we got lots of different options. This texture looks pretty good. There was the vine texture. This doesn't work that well on this because I think it has it doesn't take some of the PNG info. And so it just puts things back there where it shouldn't, but we have a vine texture with transparency. So we got a decent amount of textures coming in that we can play around with. And then here's the new Telekir grass texture that I did as like a test. It looks pretty smooth. We have something for grasslands, plains / savanna. Yeah, this, I feel like hitting grass like that. I can do that after, I'll do that after, what's it called? I think I have a really strong way to do that with some of the Telekir grass that isn't so jungle-fied and dotty and splotchy. I have a pretty good way. I think I want to tackle that. But so no, we don't have it yet, but we will have it. I'll put that on the list after the after the tree trunk or blue. It's surprising, and oh yeah, and then there's some texture work that I've been doing a little bit for Harrison as well. So like, for example, he did some substance designer stuff, and then I went and painted into it. And so let me see if I can. Let me open this up. Might have been this. So this was what he gave me with yeah, this is what he gave me for one of his rocks, right? And then I just went in with some brush strokes and I did this to it. So we have, and I gave him the layers, so we have smaller, more like refined brush strokes, and they're still loose, and he can play around with the opacity of them, like here. We can break them down so they're just like a little bit or whatever. And then we have some softer brush strokes like here that are more broad. You can see, and it keeps the detail. And yeah, but here's the thing: with photo ref, you're trying to paint out so much detail that it's fucking impossible. But with Substance Designer, it's not quite photo ref either which way, which is kind of what we want. That's kind of what we're in the ballpark with. And then Harrison added this like splotchiness, and that splotchiness was like, it was just enough less detail that I was like, okay, I can work with this, right? And so it's a combination of, we can play with those levels of going like, okay, well, let's take out some of the detail, and then let's add in some brush strokes, and then let's play with the level of those so we can find the perfect medium, right? And it's been going really. So this is one example, but let me open another example that he's been playing with as well, which was the lava flow. So he gave me this. Let me see if I can. Yeah. So he gave me this, and I just added in my brush strokes. See how the brush strokes kind of work? They're super messy, but and these brush strokes follow a lot. But here's the thing: this is the brush strokes at 100%. We can just give them a hint. We can give them a hint of those brush strokes. Right, if you're looking here, you can fade them in or out. Just gives them enough texture. So it might be, here's the thing, if it's too messy and too brushstrokey, we can always fade out the brushstrokes a little bit and play with different like levels or ways that we can input them. So we could do that, light and color. And I know Harrison will probably have some pretty cool like tools at his disposal with fading in and everything. So I'll tell you what, it's a lot. It's a lot quicker. I have a question about the brush. Yeah, sure, hit me. So the brush is this brush right here. The hard dry sampled. And so essentially I can go like this. And I can change the direction of it so it doesn't feel like I'm just putting the same pattern on again and again. And it samples what is there and it drags it. See how it drags it like with the values and everything? And so you can get some really cool painterly stuff. So that's the rundown of some of the texture work for the environments. I don't know if it's going to work because it might not. Watercolor round splots. Let's see. Like here? Oh, hold on. Wrong one. Here? Yeah, that's, again, so see this extra little intense like amount of noise? This is something that we can do this with. So we go color white balance, right? Black and white. This is that inherent. And so we'll probably do something like, we could do something like that. And it just looks gray. But that's an adjustable layer. Again, that's always going to be an adjustable layer. Yeah, that's the beautiful nature of it's called the mixer brush. Mixer brush does some really beautiful stuff like that. Really oil painty. There's some really great watercolor artists out there, I would say. Not that we always want watercolor. I know you've been and expressed your distaste for some of the watercolor type blotchiness. But again, those blotches are something that we can control with a simple slider. I think actually Monty has a slider that's built in, or that he's built in to the shader, which is good. So we can adjust basically how much of the saturation of the original texture comes through. Oh, and the major thing here that I think is like in my opinion at least, You know, when we saw that update that Monty did, it was like with the textures that we were working with, and we pushed for that like example, like all the stuff that we were doing with the textures before just made them breathe just completely new life, just completely new life into them. And I just thought that was, I was like, this is hitting the thing that we want, like, over the head. And I wonder what it's gonna do, like, once we bring ambient occlusion in, for a lot of our buildings and maybe some of our other stuff. Like, you know, what can we, what texture wise can we sort of get away with? Because I imagine it's a lot. Like, we were trying to make our textures work, like do all the work, when it turns out that some of that shader stuff and ambient occlusion and you know, the curvature map stuff, like, that was actually what we needed. So I'm really wondering, like, with our systems, are we gonna go, oh, actually our textures, they don't have to be like as intense, you know. It's good that they're as intense, but I just wonder, because taking 20 hours to do a texture, no, it was actually like 35 hours ish to do a texture, single texture. Is rough. Though, mind you, I've gotten a lot faster at doing textures, so. Is there some tricks of the trade that I've been looking up and learning? I think it'd be really nice to have this plant wonder if I could get like a maybe something like this. Is this too much? I feel like this is too much. I'm like, but what if we, you know, did this? What if we added even more on top or whatever? It's kind of cool, but this is pretty cool. I like this. I wonder if we can get like a yeah, like I was thinking like a like yellow on top could work. You know, it'd be actually super cool, not gonna lie, this. So it doesn't have to be like, but what if every once in a while it just, we added like a, ooh, that's good. We added like a particle effect that just like popped out some spores. And it happens like every 10 seconds or 20 seconds or a minute. And it just goes poof and then falls. That'd be pretty cool. What that makes me think is that this plant would have some yellow sort of growth on it. Splotchiness. Yeah. Oh, that's cool as hell. I'm not sure about that bottom part. I don't think they're needed. Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah, weird jungle plants. Then, so we have these, yeah, we have these vines, like just for, because I asked for it a little bit before. Let's add like a vine. In between. Good. I really like it. Brings it together. Yeah, I was thinking the little nipple thing has a blowhole. We could do this. Where it has like a thing where it opens up. Maybe we could give it lips. Do you know the alien egg for the face hugger was originally only going to have one slit because it was a reference to a certain sexual organ. And then they gave it 2 slits because they thought it was too too much. You can't talk about art. Can't talk about art. Have it be PG. White Bandit, what are you? Some sort of charlatan? Yeah. Exactly. It's even better because I'm not wearing pants. Mostly because, honestly, I don't have legs. Thanks for pointing it out. Just like... Alright, okay. Is there anything else? So we got that. We got this little vine connecting, which is nice. We'll call this vine. And we'll call this bush. And we'll call this trees. This is foreground. Let's save this as jungle concepts. And we'll put this in the environment concepts. Let's see. Now, we're gonna do one more piece. Trying to think of one cool last little thing. I think rocks would work. Do we need rocks? Jesus, Sean. You're not wrong. Fuck. Let's see. Swamp water. Let's see them rocks. Okay. Well, rocks should actually be simple enough. You just take rocks and then we add like a moss onto them through the shader. So maybe it's not actually as important. Yes, I know what we need. Okay, so rocks, that's simple. Here, I'll make a rock right now. It'll be super simple. Maybe we'll do like this rock. Yeah, just like a big boulder. Okay, so rocks is not what I was like yes about. But we need a rock, so I will make rock. Me make rock. Dude, the natural shapes of fucking just moss and the textures and shit is already erotic enough. It's fucking amazing. Nature, man. I don't know what it is about just like amazing moss. It's like some of the best things in the world is just like seeing just like moss, you know? Call me fucked up all you want, but it's beautiful. You know it's beautiful. If you don't say so, you're lying to me and I know it. It's like built into every human. Alright, okay. So, sure, rock. Maybe I can tone down its values just a bit so it blends more into what I'm painting here. So, rock, okay. We'll throw that rock behind this tree. Good. We got a rock. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's... Hey, do you remember, Baloo? The, idea... Okay, hold on 1 second. I think I have... Let me open something up here. Yeah, find it. No. I just need to find it. I just can't remember when I downloaded it. Alright, close that. Close that. Okay, where is it, man? I'm sitting here being like, I needed to show you this thing, but now I forget where it is. Anytime now, if I could please just remember. Okay, it would have been after this. Alright, here we go. I just have to wait a tiny bit now. I'll paint. Alright, what is this? So it would be something like this. And I don't know how you'd do it. How you'd want to do it. And maybe it could be something that you like, that you work on. But I would love it. And maybe it's something that I need to work on. Instead of putting it on you. Alright, here we go. Alright. Hold on. Oh, right. 1 second. I have this other thing that I can do. Okay, no, that's right. That's right, but it's called a oh no, I don't know what it's called. Like a oh yeah, here we go. Options, display, we'll go windowed, back, yes, back. Options, display. Oh crap, I think I opened it in the wrong thing. I wonder if I can open this. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was gonna do it a fancy way, but it's fine. File, system. Let's see. Graphics settings. Oh, I can go full screen. Let's just do that. Options full screen. No, wrong screen. Thanks. Whatever. Options. Graphics settings. That's it. Let's do this. All right. How do I press start? I don't have a controller. Well, what a waste of time. I was so set on doing it myself so I could run around, but I'll just find the YouTube video. Ocarina of Time. Let's do long play and just bring it here. Oh, okay. I don't like that. Switch count. There's like this black or white border. All right, here it is. I think this is actually it. Here it is. This is what I'm talking about right here, Blue. So, see that little bush down there? Going through it, where your character just runs through it like that. I wonder if we can do that. All that for just that. All that work, all that fucking me ignoring chat, everything, all just for that. Hey, how's it going? William Grimes from YouTube, and same with Slash Crowley. Ocarina of Time. My bad. I think I always called it Ocarina of Time since like I was a kid, and it just never went away. Alright, and now I want to listen to some Ocarina of Time. And we use it as a post volume effect to make it where Smalls can't see too far while submerged in it. That would be sick. And we could attach a particle emitter to any player that enters, and enable it when they're moving, so we get little leaves pop up as they move through it. Actually, hold on. I want to... I think... Let me see if I have it, because I did a example of it, but I don't... Yeah, here it is. So this was with some of the other textures. What the... So I did this, and of course I didn't make it work that well, but it was pretty simple. Mind you, this was a block. It was a block, and I also fucked up the UVs on the flowers, so it doesn't work as well as I hoped it would be, because then there were flowers at the top of each one, or like at some of the polygons, and it was supposed to look really cool, and it didn't look as cool as it should have, so I gave up. And here's how the grass looked, which I think looks pretty good. I think this grass could be used for the jungle as well. Also, hilarious, but I played this game called, I don't even know what it was. It was like, you could make like any animal. It was kind of fun. It was janky as fuck though, and you can make your own characters, and I made a little Cthulhu looking thing with a blob that shakes. What game is that? It's another MMO. I think it's called like Chimera or something. Yeah, I made like a little illithid. They have everything, and it's kind of alarming. Actually, no, it wasn't Spore. I think it was called Chimera. Sorry, I was just going through my screenshots and I was like, oh, that's worth sharing. Maybe we could do, okay, green here instead. Anyway, you know what I mean with this. But it could be cool, because then you can have characters sort of run through like this like little bush, and yeah, hide in there even if you're a gnome, or it could be dangerous because there could be like small little spiders in there, and yeah, it could be a lot of fun. The rock should have a little doorway. It's funny because I actually did that for Witherhome. I had my the imps in Witherhome have little houses like this. Acid spiders would be cool as hell. Oh yeah, dude. What do you guys think of the spider, by the way? I think it's fucking amazing. There's a part of me that's like, do I give one more piece of like my opinion? You know, or is it's good. It's good. It's like maybe the face could be wider, but at the same time, who the fuck cares? It looks so good. Like I don't even know if it would change. It's like I remember I think I was lurking on the Discord, and you know, Ollie was like, today I woke up to some of our artists arguing about or talking about moving the belt line for the female gnome up 1/4 of an inch, and I was like, it matters. It fucking matters. But then I also think, but does it really actually? Like, does it really? Anyway, I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, I think Dugan did a fucking bang up job of that. I think that actually might be his best mob yet. And that's saying something, because the dragon is fucking killer. Like, everybody's just getting better at what they do. Alright, so, and essentially that's what I was thinking. Something like that. Yeah, I think Zukin was actually gonna do that. I thought he was gonna do it right away, where he was gonna make his own. And that was another question that I might have for him is, does he want a concept art? Does he want concept for it, or does he want to just wing it? Because, you know, he has something in mind. Obviously, he has something in mind. If you're there, Zukin. Yeah, different flavors of spiders would be cool. Cause I like that spider that we came up with. Just like, I like that concept a lot, but it doesn't mean that, like, I think WoW had a couple spider mobs as well. Like, they had a fluffy spider. Their fluffy spider is fucking sick. They're like crawler. They're like jungle crawler thing. I will say, they have this really cool design where, and this is just me liking it, but they have like the hair that comes down from the legs or whatever, but then they have like this claw that comes out of the hair, and I think it looks so cool. They did a really good bang up job with the spiders. Yeah, you get a shit ton of value out of them. But there's like the spiders, that will be like I can imagine it having, like, you know, like that little foot or whatever. Oh, clown foot. Anyway, cool little biome. What do you think? And then I'll just For the hell of it, I'll just do something like this.
Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
I love that. I'm so glad I should put more of those like little lines in. And maybe that's all we need. Maybe that's all we need. Have we tried painting on vines with the trees? Curious how hard that will be to texture on the tree trunks. I have an idea that could work, but I also have a feeling that vines on trees, on tree trunks, could go not well. Like you could have a angled an angled one that essentially like wraps like that. But I think you do this where it just runs straight down, it's gonna look really weird. I could throw Jesus. I could try throwing in a like a texture that is like one vine. So actually I wonder, file, new, we'll do 4K because why not? Oh, yeah, we have some of those. Yeah, we got vines like that. We got these vines, actually. Yeah. I was thinking like more straight vines, not like, and for some reason I was in the mind of the vines that were in front of me. We got these. And we can probably mix it with like big vines in the background. So yes, we got him. But I wanted to try this now that you had mentioned it. Alright, this needs to fucking die. Don't ever subjugate people to completely white screens. Don't ever do that. Try not to. Alright, we're gonna do one vine. Just one vine. Maybe we'll do like that, that, and then we'll do a white section in the middle. And the idea, I think, is that if we do one vine, I might be able to like, might be able to rotate it, right? So it goes like from left to right or whatever. And if I do that, then that means we can have a vine, a single vine, wrap up a tree. I don't know if it'll work, but simple enough to find out. Let's see, inner glow. Noise, size. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll do an outer glow as well. And that outer glow will be something like that. Hold on. I need to make sure. 1, 2, 3. Good. Hold on. I need to make sure that this is... There we go. And now I can go 1, 2, 3. And then I can scale it up. Alright. And then I can make a new layer. I'll just merge that down. I'll save it. Or sorry, I'll copy it, paste it. So that's all there is. And then I'll filter other offset. That's fucked up. Okay. What? Sure. What the fuck am I doing? What? Oh, I definitely should have offset that afterwards. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I'm being dumb. So I go like here, and then I go... I'll do that. I'll filter, offset again, but no, filter other offset. We'll go 1024. Oops. Filter other offset. This has to be 1024. Vertical. There we go. That's good. I'm sincerely so fucking confused. Isn't this what I just had? What? Okay, that's good though, right? Yeah, sure. Filter. Now, if I go and I click this, and I go... Actually, let's merge this down. And then let's go filter other offset. What? I'm so confused as to why this is doing it like this, but that's okay. we'll just... Yeah, it's fine. And then we'll just get rid of that. It's a little bit of wobble in the shadow, that's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, a little wobble in the shadow is fine. In fact, we'll add a little wobble in the shadow. Okay, good. Now, perfect. Yeah, it works. It works. Filter, other, offset. And now I can go like this. That's fucking wild. Cool, perfect. So I'll get rid of this. And I'll send this over. Let's call this vine. Single vine. And I'll export it. Alright, I'll send that over to you, Baloo. Okay, wait, what the hell is going on in chat? Are you guys fighting each other? Are you guys doxing each other and getting ready to throw fists? What's going on? You guys are feeling personally attacked? Hear telephone calls? Nothing good comes from phone calls or mail? True. Hey, hold on. I sent you that Christmas card once. That was pretty cool. Who does that anymore? These commies don't like Reagan, but like phone calls. Get this chat under control. I really do like the vines in that picture that you posted, Sean. The thick vines look really, really good under the. So, I would like to see if we can actually get some vines like that. All right, Night Blue. I'm gonna send those over to the environment. Same place I've been sending them. Where is the environment art? I am in the environment art tab. Screenshots? No. What am I doing? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I think that's the only texture that I just did to send him. Alright. Yeah, I'll send that for now. All right. Who knows if whatever I just posted will work? Uh, Honestly, if it doesn't, that's fine. Oh yeah, K. Dude, this mob right here, Mask of Madness, I think it's one of the coolest mobs that I've done. I don't know why. There's something about it. I fucking just think it's so sick. And it's simple. It's super simple. Send this over to Blue as well. Yeah, and I don't know what it is about it. Okay, there were some mobs that I tried to do. This I really okay. So I don't know if you were here for the stream last night. Probably not. But I was thinking we could do some really fun things with the Fae, where like they have an eye taken out. Why do they have an eye taken out? Because they wish that they always had, you know, uh, they could always watch their back or something, and so like, or they thought that, or they made a deal, and like boom, you know, like now her eye is in the back of her head, you know, and that's like the transfer. So like just things like that with the Fae that like kind of fuck with them, where they've made a deal in the past, and it's like affected how they've looked, you know, and so like in this case I sort of gave her like bigger, like almost, and then maybe I could even go like deer ears or whatever, but something along those lines where you go like where you have like a deal that they've made that has like gone back to the monkey's paw, like, you know, and that incorporated into the design. And it could be and oh yeah, and this, because they're fairies and they're so small, I didn't want to over detail them, and I thought that if we do like an emissive or like a cool shader thing for them, for like the fairies, they're going to fit into the environment really nicely. So like for example, like if we have like a nice environment, and then like the fairies are like these little glowing spots, or not glowing, or they've lost their magic, or they lost their will, or whatever the heck we do with that, you know, it could be like more dull, and or it could be like more shining, or, you know, corrupted, or whatever, you know. So that was sort of my thought, because they're so small that they're going to be like little pinpoints of like nice color throughout the environment, sort of like how we have like the fire beetles, and there's some other things that we can do with this, and this is just a fairy, but I like the look of her. And then I messed around with this, and it was fucking garbage. I didn't like it at all. Like there's like a potato sack that she was like, and I was thinking maybe we could have it floating, or some tentacles coming out. Then it's actually the mouth. But I thought, this is ugly design. Eventually, maybe we can do something like that. But and then this two mouth bear thing, bear moose, like it was like a North American chimera, bear, moose, and badger, I think it was. That came all together for this guy. Man, bear, pig, half man, half bear, half pig. Now, this guy, I've done something, and there's an art piece somewhere that I did of this guy before, and so I was trying to recapture that. I don't know if it's gonna land or not for you because it's too cute. Yeah, we do need a gnarly mundane bear for sure. Highly agree. Let's see if I can find it. Because I swear I did it at some point. I don't think I'll be able to find them unless they show up soon. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to find it. And it's on a drive that I'm afraid to plug in because that drive is currently like it's making sounds, and I have a lot of stuff on there I don't want to lose. So I'm just not plugging it in for now until I get another drive that I can transfer things onto. But yeah, if we got some cool textures on this guy, and he's just, I called him the Woolly Wander. So he would just like wander throughout the place, and maybe there'd only be like one of him or like two of him or something, like just wander throughout the place, and you don't know what they are or what their goal is or what they're hiding under their cloak. Speaking of Blind Guardian, oh dude, Blind Guardian's sick. No, man, I know I have like some art of these guys somewhere, but I don't know where they are. I have no idea where they are. Damn. But it was like I think the idea of this guy was like a furry like frog. Well, that's nice. Without the snout. Kind of like it, but it was like a frog but with fur essentially. Because here's the thing, we don't have that many like creatures that actually have fur on them. So I wanted to create an original like creature with fur. And that's what came up. I think I actually like him without the nose. Let's do a mob concept. Just because I'm winding down and I want to do a mob concept. Fuck off. Anytime I laugh like that, I just end up coughing. That is so fucking funny. Alright. No, it's... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Okay, actually, we do have a Shira. So, we sort of have, like, a jackal, like, thing. I just want to think of something, like original that that fits that, like, it's like there's goblins, right? And they have like a place in all fantasy, and there's like orcs and they have a place in all fantasy, and then there's like, I'm like, is there like a furry creature, a creature with fur? Doesn't it? God, I hate that furries have co-opted that, and now all we think is like people in fursuits. But like a fur version of that, right? What is that? What mob am I doing? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Bugbears, yeah. Owlbears. Gnoll, we have a gnoll. Maybe a gnoll is that, and I don't need to worry about it. Do you want me to do an owlbear? Ratfolk. Maybe we actually do have it. Maybe I'm just... Well, I think gnolls are the closest to that. Beastmen are also pretty close to that. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm trying to like come up with something. I just feel like there's something there that's not quite done. If you want me to do an owlbear, I can do an owlbear. I'm looking for... I just want to do something. I just want to do something before I head out. Because I got some gray boxing to do off stream. A flower shirt over a badass black shirt? You're right, yeah, what picture is that? I keep on seeing that picture show up. I don't know. Where I put it. Where did I put that picture? Oh, it's gone. Gremlins. A feathered race. No. If it was for Eminem, I'll probably stream it. That's a good idea. Kenku? Oh. Gremlins. I feel like Hamlins are sort of taking the gremlin spot. Arakoa? We have Minotaurs. More insect guys. An insect race, like a Yeti. Oh. A beefier avian. Oh, okay. We have... A monkey beast would be really cool, actually. A Yeti is cool. I like the idea of a Yeti. A beefier avian was on the list. Alright. Bird folk. Oh, that's cool as fuck, actually. World of Warcraft's Arakoa is just fucking sick. I will say that. Oh, how do we feel about centaurs, by the way? Because I haven't done centaurs, and I haven't done satyrs. I haven't done a... I was close to doing a puck yesterday, but I ended up not doing... Your pro centaur? Nick, no wonder you don't get along with Kevin Jordan. Kidding. Yeah, but they look so fucking cool. I think he just despises all centaurs, which is hilarious. All right. So, so we have centaurs, then we have the avian race, and then we have what else was the? There's like, oh yeah, satyrs that we need to do eventually. I'm not feeling like a satyr right now. Oh yeah, and a yeti. So, hey, can anybody put up a vote for centaur, avian, or yeti? Or if you really want a beefed up avian, Sean, I'll give you veto power. Oh yeah, fish people. We have sharks and we have 2 sharks. We have 2 sharks. Okay, can someone put up a poll? How do I? Can I do that? Can I do slash or exclamation mark poll? What the hell? OnlyFans, thank you. Mod me. Let's see. That's dangerous. White banded. Let me see. Alright. Stream manager. Do a poll right now. Manage poll. Oh, my last poll was kill Bob Cut or not. Mob. Draw. Mob. Let's do busy centaur. Avian. Beefed.
Oh my god, that makeup.
And
That dress.
yeti.
I know, thank you. Moving on.
You guys are allowed additional votes, but it's 100 extra gold per vote. We're gonna go 3 minutes. Are you guys gonna... Oh, it's centaur and... Oh, yeti. Oh, man. Is someone just gonna blow all their cash so that yeti gets chosen? Yeah, that's why I'm putting it up to a poll. Oh my god. No! If you blew all your cash on the yeti, don't do it. Why did I let people do this? Okay, there is definitely not... How many people are in the stream right now? There's like 60 and 30 votes. What the fuck? This is crazy. Oh my god, you guys need to chill the fuck out. I need to do these more just so everybody doesn't have something that... Okay, guys. You guys need to chill the fuck out. How much are you guys spending? I put it... Jesus. 46 on Centaur. 46, 48%. 180. Who is this? Jesus Christ. They're like, okay, we're in the lead. We don't need to put any more into this. 99 votes. Jesus, I don't think whoever's clicking on Yeti doesn't have enough time. They don't have enough time to even click enough to that. Oh my god. You guys spent way too much. You guys spent way too much on this vote. What? In? Are you kidding me? Okay, next time I'm not allowing people to spend. I didn't realize it would be this like hectic. Okay, how much did everybody spend? Yeah, next time I'm sending it to one vote. You could have had... in a distract the artist is 9K. Can I undo what I just did? I feel so bad. Oh no, I didn't realize. Dumbass, how much did you spend? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're doing a centaur. Don't worry about it. Jesus. Boat breakdown. You guys spent so much money. Okay, you didn't spend that much money. That much gold. Wait, hold on, did you? Okay, I see the breakdown. Tillette, Jesus Christ. Okay, what? By the way, Tillette voted on like 3 different things. All right, let's get this centaur on the way. No, I don't remember that at all. Don't put that on me. That's news to me. Don't get everybody riled up. Captain America on YouTube says, "Hi, how it's going? Just caught up on the stream. Definitely liking the Orcs. Would like to see them as a player race." Me too. Justin Fidium says, "What's up, Goblin? Just rocking out some music. Saw you were on." Oh yeah, Justin, we were doing a vote on Twitch. All right, time to get to this Hold on, I need to look up a horse now. Horse. Let's bring up Pure Ref here. Alright. And then maybe we'll take a look at some Centaur, how other people have done Centaurs. Oh, that's cool. There's like bull centaurs. Where does centaur come from? Oh, that's cool. Okay, what kind of vibe do we want for centaurs? By the way, do we have like a specific like intelligence level and tribal level, and you know, like maybe we want to do like bronze armor, or do we want them to be like hunter-gatherers? Like, is it up? I guess it would be up to me, to be honest, but what are you guys like leaning towards? 1 second. Let me take up Mongol style. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. New poll? Fuck no. I need to get working on this. The recent World of Warcraft centaurs in Dragonflight did a little bit of that, and their designs look fucking good, by the way. They're the Dragonflight stuff. So, like for example, they did a pretty good job with these guys. Fur armor, of course, it's huge pauldrons or whatever. That's just World of Warcraft stuff. They did a pretty good job with their armor sets, and the armor sets that carry over to the players and everything look pretty good too. Alright. That's enough thinking. I wonder... Hold on. I think I have an idea. Yeah, I'm just getting some armor ideas. And stuff. All right. Let's see what Viking Centaur. Oh yeah. Oh, I see that, yeah. Whoa. Bandit, you need to chill out with those links. Ah. Oh, that's weird. What you just showed me looks very, very weird. Rosetta's Death Dealer as a centaur. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a... That's a take I like a lot, actually. Rosetta's Death Dealer as a centaur. There's like a certain, like, evil, like, darkness to it. It, like, takes them from, like, this neutral, sort of thing, and, like, it's, like, gives them, like, an intensity. It's kind of cool. I like the idea. Yeah. I already have, here's my little list. Horse? Or not list, but here's my... Just added Death Dealer. But I was also thinking, like... It's something like this I like that Roman style. I saw some... But then, like... There's some intricacy in the detail here that is actually, like, in the detail here. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And so I was looking at, oh, maybe there's like a combination that could be done. And then here's another one that was done pretty well. So, all right. All right, I guess the first step is to draw a horse. Which is like, okay. Yeah, like line that goes like a lot of these centaurs have like this like intense like foot thing here. I'm kind of waiting on whether or not I want to do that. I had to be pretty intentional with this. Sean knows all about horses, so I'm like, I'm on the under the pressure, you know. Okay, is it just me or is this? It wasn't just me. Alright, music needs to pick up again. Yeah, there was this guy. Looked pretty good. Call it toe hair. Alright, let's see. I think the hard part about it is that they have like they have nothing to lean their shit on, right? Like if they were to okay, hold on. No. It's too part of me wants to go like Gladiator, you know? I'm just trying it out. Gladiator Centaur. And they get like a net or something. I'm not sold on it. There's like a mixture that I think feels really good, that I want to hit, because it's like just doing like, feels like just doing like, you know, like Mongol, or just doing Roman, or just doing, you know, like maybe there's a little bit of like elements that they have, and some things that remind you of more, that makes it its own instead of just one thing. But who knows, it might not work out, it might look like garbage. So feel like at that point, Sean, it's not a centaur. That's like a, it's like a chimera biological like artillery weapon, you know, like a centank, yeah. This really quick. Okay. Hey, you guys want to know something really messed up? I'm gonna ruin this for you. I might have ruined this for you in the past. But a horse leg is just a human arm. Except for this right here. This here. This is the hand. Or sorry, maybe I think this is the hand. Hold on. No, I'm not kidding. This is where the hand starts. So like if we take a human arm like this, right? Here's your human arm. Here's your wrist. Here's your fingers. Right? Essentially, right here is is here. That's there. So their forearm or whatever is essentially the hand, and these are all the fingers that developed into hooves. Yeah. So when you think about it, a horse arm is really like this. It goes, you go here, here, the knee, it's really like this. If they still had fingers, fingers would be like that. Yeah, or sorry, this part right here, that's where the hand starts. Just so you know, just so your day is fucking ruined. And the shoulder's up here. Yeah, just letting you know that we all came from the same biological ancestor. God isn't real. We killed him. Oh, hell yeah, actually. You know what? I really like this. I really like this net thing going on too. Alright, hold on. So that... Wait, how do horses walk again? Do they have to have like the opposite legs like together? Is that right? This should be like... What did I have it before this? These legs look super not long enough. There we go. See you guys, or see ya. See ya, Bandit. That's it. I had to look through who was actually. Everybody was saying night, and I was like, oh, everybody's leaving. No, it was just Bandit. All right, catch you later, dude. Hold on. This needs to come back a bit like that. And then this needs to hit about there, because that's where the... Unless we do that. Yeah, actually. Just kidding. Where it was is fine. And then we can have... We'll do a... want this shape to go? Feels like if I were to do that, I'd want to lean it a bit like that. And then we'll take these two, we'll bring them back here. Well, that's nice. Maybe the neck guard doesn't need to be there. That puts them too, yeah. Let the face helmet sort of speak for itself a little bit more. Maybe we could close it off though. A little bit of that helped actually. I think I'll do a little bit of it. Maybe as it was before worked actually better. Probably get away with like some cloth or something. Here.
Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
This is pretty cool. I kind of like this. His take on a centaur. It's like my only issue with them is that right now this creates like a precedent that they would have some sort of like civilization. The figuring out what they look like afterwards are like without a helmet. I'm fine with that. I can even tackle that right now. But the issue that I see is like, it's like, okay, what if they just set up like Sean, what do you think about this? This might be wild. Say we make a like a relatively like something like a have you know about beastmen and how they work in Total War Warhammer? They essentially have like these camps and they like roam from camp, or they like make camps, and they have their herd essentially and their herd is like that's their home base almost. And what I'm sort of thinking is like they're very mobile, so they can go from one place to another relatively easily and quickly. Um, but if they have like a wood-based like camp, let's say, that they can pack their stuff around and go, I'm in this zone, and we have an arena spot for them where they set up their camp, and there's an arena that everybody can like go to, and maybe that's where you do PvP. You go to, it's kind of like the was it the Kambashi arena, is it in WoW? But then they just pick up camp and they're like, see ya, I'm going to another place. And then they set all their tents up and everything. Gurubashi arena, yeah. They set up all their like, and they just pack up and they head out. They're literally centaurs. They can have like shit on the back of them, and then they just walk to a new place or a new zone, and then they set up an arena, and then like people can go there. It'd be like we don't have to dedicate a zone to them. We make one asset, which is the arena, and then we can place that asset different places, per week or something, or per month, or just have it be one place forever, But could be kind of cool. And they would be sort of the gladiatorial type. I like the way that this guy looks, but again, it's just a concept, so it's like we don't have to do this. Let's see what he looks like without a helmet on, though. Maybe we get rid of that. See you later, Rediker. Thanks for dropping by. I'm not sure how I feel about the man bun. The hairstyle is the only thing that's throwing me off at this moment. Having these guys being highly nomadic and into competition and varied like sojourners based on region seems legit. I could see that. Yeah, feels like oh, there we go. That's. I think I just had the ponytail a little up too high. Gotta get his neck thickness right, or else he's gonna look like too much like a wimp. Set them up in a way that lets us be versatile with hair, faces, skin, some armor tweaks if we want. Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing that bothered me a little bit too much with the way that as much as I like the World of Warcraft new take, because they had an old take and then there's a new take on centaurs, was just that it was too heavily just one culture essentially, which was Mongol. It was so heavily just one thing. It was like, okay, well, centaurs are the Booleans. You get it. if we get something like this where, and I'm trying to pull in a little bit more, so like there's a little bit of roam, but then maybe there's a little bit, especially with these hairstyles and the facial styles, and maybe we have different facial elements, you know, like maybe even this is just a little bit too much. Maybe this could be pulled into a single panel. Instead of but having that gladiatorial, and then it's just like weapons from all these different places, and we can probably pull in like a lot of different assets from different regions. Bedtime for me as well. It's late. Have a good stream. Catch y'all later. Catch you later in. Oh, Ark and stuff has to do with centaurs and what's it called? Spiders. This should definitely be like that. Yeah. But this, there needs to be a belt here, or some separation. This is where we'll bring in some of that Roman bit. Just because we can't, there has to be a separation here. Maybe there's a belt or something. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work nicely. Because otherwise, this needs to act as something that like separates it as like the waist, or else it looks like there's just a long body, and that's what you get with that Narnia design. That's fucking weird. Where it's just like a continued like long torso. That's why most designs have like hair come up here or a big belt come up here or something like that. I could see that problem being just weird, or that being weird. Yo, this centaur's on the upper thigh. Let's see. A little bit. Mostly like cloth that hangs down. Some chainmail, sometimes plating actually. Some just have full on like plates. Like plate, like, you know, going like right here. So I could see us doing stuff like that. But I do wonder how hold on, actually. I'm gonna say, I do wonder how oh god, what was I gonna say? I do wonder. What is it that I wonder? I was looking at these pictures. Right. Okay, yeah, I remember. How would this translate? Oh, that's so much better. To a layer UV set. Funny, I'm thinking about like how WoW never gave player Naga, and they never gave player centaurs. And I'm sitting here being like, I want to call them cowards, but then also I you know what I mean? I'm like, but also I understand the predicament that they were in. Was it even worth it? Yeah, things like that. Cool little tidbit that is pretty close to that as well. Turns out most that we know of injuries on battlefields in Viking battlefields was the most common injury was the shin. That was where people got killed. Does take out their shin or whatever, and you got your shin taken out, I mean, you're fucked. I'd be really interested in seeing I can see a tower shield being really good here as well. I'd be really interested in seeing Roman, you know. Do they have a lot of leg armor? I don't know. Just gonna get rid of that because it's fun. I like the round shield here. It looks really fucking cool, but I think if we were to do something like that, a tower shield would work really, really well. I just don't want to cover up so much of the design at the moment. By the way, both look sick. Oh, and I need to grab this again. Or the head. Let's copy that. I need to bring that up like that maybe. And I'll do this. And I'll get rid of that. And then I'll get rid of the head. And then size this up just a bit. And then I'll get rid of this part. I need to actually make this just bigger in general. Yeah, perfect. A little bit more beefier in the shoulders. Let's see. Trying to go for the let's see, let's take this armor piece and just move it over. Because I'm thinking like I'm thinking sort of like Gladiator and the way that he fought, and I'm like, technique was the thing that was like he wasn't buffer than, you know, they always brought out the big buff guy, and they're like, you know, like Troy or whatever, that guy was like so buff. And then Achilles just did that one move. Brad Pitt. I think there is something to it. I'm not sure if it's beefiness. Might be a little bit. I'm taking these and I'm build them out a bit, but maybe a little bit more savage something. In Troy, he was built up a decent amount too. Wondering if there's something that would make him more savage than, or not savage, but like more wild. You know, like take away a little bit of that civilization, because that's what, you know. So I'm wondering if there's something. Maybe it was a little bit of the Viking that I haven't yet put in, because I was going for Mongol, and I added a little bit of, and we talked a little bit about the Oh, that's nice. Think of Russell Crowe in the beginning of Gladiator, where he has that like fur, you know, section over him, and it makes, even as a general, it still makes him like, I'm like, that's cool as hell. I feel like that brought him to the level, you know, like especially against the the more savage guys that he was against, the wild men or Germanians. Kind of brought him a little bit on par. Yeah, that's another thing. So I like that armor a lot, actually. That armor is like a good combination of everything. Those hanging, like, tusks. Acting as trophies. Which the Vikings are really, really known for. Or not known for, but, you know, like this element of showcasing what you've killed sort of thing. And so we could have different trophies or something. But this feels pretty good. It'd be super savage to have a like a full like human head or something. But a head on their belt is perfect. A skull. Oh, a null head. Totally. I guess do more like this. No, how I had it was good. So now I need to reverse this again, where I go like this. Where did the head go? Wasn't that far back. Jesus, why did I cut it? Why didn't I just copy it? Hold on. Why didn't I just do this? Just need to line it up. Oh god, I hate when it's... Sure. Sorry, it's just fucking dumb. There we go. Now I can merge that down. So now we have the two versions. Thank God. Thing is, we actually have to be kind of picky about how much we put things in. I wouldn't mind like a... Oh, Jesus. You know what? As you said that, I saw this picture. So, funny as hell. But, what was I saying? It gets kind of... We have to be pretty picky about the content that we put in. We can't put in everything as much as we want to. If we're smart about certain things, then life's good. Like like Sean was saying, with these guys, maybe we have a pretty decent setup that's like kind of normal, and then we can swap out maybe color, maybe head trophies or assets that go on his belt, and we set those up as like maybe lantern spots or something, and then it's just like we just give them that, or like facial and hair differentiations, things like that. The one thing that I think is interesting about this concept is that it treats centaurs a little bit like they're not just a mob, which is kind of cool. I hope it doesn't set like the wrong precedent where people go, whoa, you know, like, but it's like they have you think, when you think player race, you go, okay, everything intelligent that isn't that it's like, or that isn't like evil, like could be a playable race or something. And these sort of, they're like sneaking into that zone. Just in my mind with this design, they're sort of sneaking into that zone. Not that we need to make them playable, or anything like that. Of course, I'd like that eventually. That'd be cool as fuck. It would be the first MMO to actually give and make centaurs playable. But um mostly that it's an interesting take, because it's like, you know, we have to, as Sean was saying, like pare them down a little bit, beef them up, and make them dumber, and more savage or something. And I think the adding of the trophies and like the spike like tusks coming off, and there's more that can be done, I think, maybe with the size, or when we get to the 3D model, like that sort of thing, to make them a little bit more like that. But I also think that having them set the arena essentially up, or like have like a mobile arena or a camp or something that they could set up and go from zone to zone and sort of fit in, or have different places, you know, that'd be cool. Maybe we'll need, because how many different like factions of centaurs would we really want or have? You know, 3 tops, 4 tops, not too many. I'd see one in the frigid zones up by the ogres. Yeah. They fit in a place that I think is allows them to be like more than just one thing, to fit into like a with that sort of angle, we can fit them into a couple different places and have a nice flavor of them. Yeah. And this once we get this all sorted, right? We have a centaur. We're gonna be able to set up like some, with this rig, would be able to do something like they called like a more like graceful, like I guess woodlands, like, you know, one where they're just full, you know, naked and no armor and have long hair and cast a root on you or something. Alright. Hey guys. I want to thank you all for joining. It's been a night. I didn't expect to work on this for this long, to work on M&M for this long tonight. So I really need to get to some gray boxing in other places, but it's definitely time to header. Thank you for the feedback, Sean and First, and everybody else that Opanobo, whoever said the trophies. Belt with heads, Opanobo. Yeah. That was a hit. See ya, Justin. See ya, Dragon. See ya, Liz. I might put on this soundtrack in the future. Breath of the Wild. It's fucking killer. It's really chill. Sorry for wasting all your points, by the way. Yeah. Catch you later. Go to monstersandmemories.com. And, oh, actually, here, 1 second. If you guys haven't, go to the YouTube video. Leave a comment once I end this stream. boost the algorithm. You guys are already here. Catch you later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, and one more thing. Don't ever forget. Because if you do forget, I'm not